depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
Hello. Just testing to... I'm trying to like move the microphone further away. I'm hoping that will help. I listened to some of the last stream and it sounded bad. My apologies. As the title says, I'm just gonna do a bunch of exploration and see how that goes. I have, well, because I've never really shown it before, but I have all of Mondstadt, all of Dragonspine, all of Leeway, all of Inazuma, and all of Sumeru done here. And then I have all of this first region of Fontaine, and I have all of the Liffey region. So now I'm on to this Fontaine research. Also, yeah, if you can't tell, I haven't done the last part of the main quest. Because I like to explore the regions, like, I don't know, I like to do things in order. Which I'm sure some people probably would find annoying, but I don't know. I just feel the urge. I use the interactive map pretty obviously to do things, so yeah.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Try not to talk while they talk, because I don't have a good enough mic to overpower it, but I am also wanting to get my merchandise for the day and finish up the beetle quest. And then we'll probably do some beetle quests, or some other side quests as we go to explore. I know I have one in that Fontaine Institute region that I need to do to get a bunch of stuff. Oh, hello there. Need something? I am here for my box o' marbles. And I will, in fact, have the items because I have a lot of goods. Also, now I'm just trying to wish for Chevrolet's here. And I was at 20 hoodie. And I got a Raiden constellation. I don't really need it. I mean, I don't know. I use Raiden quite a bit. It's not like bad thing. It's just kind of like I don't really need this. But I'm also not super actively like saving for something. I don't know, when Clorinde comes out, I want her. And then I want the next time Kazuha reruns, I would like him. That's kind of it. I know there's a couple other characters that are supposed to come out, but I don't have a lot of interest in them. I don't know. I might pull for Roythley on his rerun unless I see that Kazuha's coming really soon after, but we'll see. He's not really a need because
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
a bunch. I already have too many characters, but I have Aiga, so I already have a Cryo DPS. And then, I don't know. when I didn't get Risky in his first run, I kind of tried to just turn Charlotte into a budget version of him and made this weird Charlotte from an A-team. Worst comes to worst, I could build... I have a lot of crowd characters. So it's not... If I don't wish for him, I don't wish for him. But no.
Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to...
See if we can get a Chevrolet on this one. I'm going to guess no. I'm also somewhat upset because I accidentally deleted all of my wish history off of the Paimon Moe website. I had to, like, erase all my computer history, or my internet history, I guess, and that also erased all of that.
Friend them and cause them no harm.
Well, and if I known I was going to get the dragon, I would have, when I got on yesterday, recorded it, or I would have waited till today, but I just had like a wish, and I was like, oh, it's great, I'll just wish right now. I used to have so much of the crystals, and then I went on this big, and of the ore, but then I went on this big weapon building grind because I built his weapon. I built his weapon. I started building this one. And I built both this and the Snow Tomb Star Silver. It was a choice. But I don't... At this point, I don't really have any other weapons to build, so... Well, I think I said I was going to build that, too. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not using any of the Claymore characters currently.
Ad Astra Abbott.
I kind of got Navia also on accident, but that was not nearly pity. I was just like, I don't know. I'm not complaining. I wasn't saving for anyone, so it's kind of like I might as well just spend my wishes. I'm not really interested in saving for super long periods of time. A new character is a new character. Buy 2 of those. I've got 7 days left on my top.
I see the
Maybe. Whichever is something. No. Okay. Well, you know.
you in my own way.
Oh, I can buy another one.
But I also...
I swear it will get explosion eventually.
see the meaning in all the...
I think I talked in my... This is my Diablo video that nobody watched. But I have the attention span of like a goldfish when I play Genshin. Specifically, like everything else, I'm fine. It's when I play Genshin, 10 million things that I want to
people
do.
Of Fontaine.
Oh, now we have a season for Josiah.
I believe I will continue to take pride in them.
So, I should use my resin on something. Someone. I should finish building on that. Yeah, I should do that.
Filling my duties.
Let me see if I have any more. These green gems. I do. Probably from an event, I would assume. Alright, let's go. Let's go do that first. This is gonna sound really bad. I've not used my resin in a month. Just because of the holidays and everything. And then I got a bunch of new games, and so I was just like logging on to Genshin for 5 minutes and then getting off.
I cannot help but...
I don't want to use this team.
That you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination.
Yeah. I'll use this one. This was my team until just recently when I mostly built Nicolette. Obviously he's not done either. And like artifact wise, they're like obviously like I could get better artifacts, but artifact wise all of the characters that I have on my teams that I'm actually using are fully leveled up. But none of them are the world's greatest artifact.
Stabilize!
There is no escape! And voila! Illusion shattered! Now disappear! Here comes the finale! Shine down! Step right up!
Gather!
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Also, it might be quiet during fights. So like I said earlier, I've realized that I don't know if my microphone is good enough to overpower the combat. Over here, I have some stuff that was apparently added in the new update. Not the new, I mean the new one's about to come, but the 4.31. the interactive map I use has added some stuff. It's added some stuff in Sumeru as well. But
clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
Next we're gonna go buy a recipe. Oh, it's from one of these shops. Snack shop, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Feast O's. Oh, here I cook my food for the weekly requirement. I can learn about the recipe. Still don't know what a feast O is. Find it. There's just too much on the screen. Here we go. A golden brown fried snack. Mashed chicken is shaped into a hollow O shape by combining them with onion rings. This is very French. Totally French. Mashed fish and potatoes are similarly combined into a round form, making up the meat of the feast. Put them both into a pot of hot oil, and presto, your feast O's are born amidst the crackling oil. Oh, this cooking sounds very different with headphones on. That is something I've noticed, like there's a lot of little stuff said in the background by NPCs, so I'm like, I don't remember hearing them say that. I like to perfect all the recipes. I still have a bunch that need to be perfected. I just haven't really been... I'll go through phases where I do a bunch of cooking, but some of it kind of just depends on the ingredients I have, and like do I have to go out of my way to get this ingredient. Specifically, is some of the Sumeru ones, and then all of the Inazuma ones that require the petals. Because the last time I was really in a cooking mindset, I was also building my Aida. I was like, I cannot build Aida and use petals in cooking. And that's 20. Yeah. Alright, back to Sumeru. Fontaine music is still playing for a second there. Untangle. So I had a set of earphones on because I really convinced myself I could listen to another video in the background while I streamed this. That's not gonna work. Hurting my head. In general, this headset hurts my head. But I also understand that people probably don't want to listen to a silent stream.
Solidify!
Especially when, like, half of the Genshin quests don't have dialogue.
Shine down!
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Step right up.
Inazuma shines eternal!
And she also needs these lily things. Let me just locate those real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot these sucked to find.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
No. I just don't want to get in a fight with the tigers.
I see everything. Hey!
Alright, got those. That's why I'm pretty sure these are why I didn't finish building her when I got her. In general, most of the plants are pretty annoying to get, with the exception of the Mondstadt ones aren't bad. God, it's so weird with the headset being able to, like, hear their footsteps. Nobody's here. I'm gonna talk about the new update anyway. Obviously very excited for a new area. Shenyu Vale, it's definitely been a long awaited one. Kind of up there with the Mondstadt port. And I mean, all of the areas that they make look great, so I know it will look great inevitably. I know, so I didn't watch the actual, like, live stream. I just look at what they say about the events from, like, the news stream. So I just read off a list of events. Obviously, the main event. So last year's was the first one that I'd ever played, and it's pretty good. I don't know, last year I just remember I put off doing it until the last minute, and so I had to do it all at once, which was not the thrill of a lifetime. But this year, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do it all at once to put it on a stream. But I don't think I will do it all the last 48 or no, it would have been the last like 8 hours. The event was live for the American. Because I just remember being worried I wasn't going to get it done. I looked at it, it's a little kind of matching board gamey type event.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
There was a co-op one, which I'm not big on the co-op-y based events. But as for the other ones, I mean, the cooking event is just gonna be easy primos, but who doesn't like easy primos?
Inactivity serves no.
And then there's always the competition event, which I'm pretty neutral on. I don't know. I think for people who are really interested in like damage counts and stuff, obviously the combat events are kind of what there is to do, but I'm not super invested in knowing. I was talking to someone the other day and I was like, I don't even know if I've ever checked that to the little achievement thing to see my highest crit. Like, I don't.
Solidify.
I feel like I always end up upsetting them when I come to get these. Oh, God. We're just gonna go somewhere else. I don't really want to fly back and get more. But no, the fighting-based events, again, it's just, I do it, I get my primos, we call it a day. Also, as we go around Sumer, you're going to notice there's no R&R hanging out. They all went home. I don't know, some people, the R&R quest was very long, but I actually quite enjoyed that. I don't know. I don't horribly mind long quests. I just save them for days when I'm playing for a long period of time. Oh, I forgot I had the Sealy. Okay, I don't need any more, so we can go back and fight Cube again. But no, I like the long quests. I don't mind it as much. These remarkable chests like popped up in my Sumeru. I don't understand why. But
Osmanthus.
I don't know. Once we're done with this, I might go look for some of them. Some of them are down underneath the pyramid, and I'm not interested in navigating my way through that. Doing this Inazuma exploration was difficult.
Gather.
So I did the
Shine down.
The Mondstadt one was not hard. I've pretty much done all of it just regular gameplay, so by the time I decided I was gonna explore everything, a lot of it was done, and it was actually more frustrating that I was wandering around looking for specific chests and then not finding them because I'd already opened them. UA somewhat was the same, but I hadn't done quite as much exploration, and so there was actually a lot of stuff still to open. Dragon Spine, there was still a bunch of stuff for me to open. And then Inazuma and everything after was basically untouched.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
I hate that.
Now disappear.
The Inazuma was annoying just because that's when you started really getting into some of these little underground places, and I found the Inazuma methods of travel to be rather annoying. And then you had the islands that had all these different weird little things. I don't know. I mean, I like Surmy Island, but the 3-day... The 3-day cycle is kind of annoying. Although, I had it varied, like, divided up. I did all the exploration in those 3 days. So I was able to just go through, and luckily people are really good about, like, this is on this day, and this is on this day within the map I was using, and so I was pretty easily able to divide it up. I think actually the most annoying was either Sarai or Watatsumi. I think Sarai is the one where I ran into one that I think my game is just glitched out and I can no longer complete it. And then Watatsumi is just, I feel like there's a bunch of, like, weird, I don't know, I remember there being a lot of up and down, and also in general, I just hated the, little electro-sealies. Things sucked because they were so easy to lose track of, and then all of the electro puzzles, didn't enjoy those. And yeah, like, I felt like some of the puzzles were just very, like, there was one on Watatsumi where the Electro-Sealy was just going around the bottom of an island, and you had to kind of just make it line up, and I, for the life of me, just couldn't get it to do that. supposed to be up here? Or where? And then the desert region of Sumeru is just... At the time, a lot of the maps just had the very basic map depictions that I'm sure somebody had drawn, but they weren't. A, I don't think they were official, but B, like, sometimes you're just like, I don't know where I'm at because the actual map itself didn't show it. Okay.
The world remains constant.
I think I have this chest.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, it looks like they changed one of the... Okay, it used to be on these new remarkable chests that I saw used to be marked as mini puzzles. And now they are not. All the
world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
So weird.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ah, there's a whole bunch of these mini puzzles. Chests that now are there. Okay, I think I've got all of them now. I don't know, I know that you can get 100% without, No, I know you can get 100% exploration without actually getting this stuff, but I like to fully get this stuff, although I never do. Like I said, in Inazuma, I'm pretty sure on a couple of the islands there's, like I know on the main island, there's a time trial that's just like I could sit here and try to do it a bunch of times, but I'm not going to. I know there's the glitched out one for me on Sarai. In Leeway, there's this flying one. And like, I swear, I flinch as hard as I can and I still can't get my characters to fly fast enough. Maybe if I get Kazuha, I'll be able to finish that one. I think I have everything in Mondstadt though. Oh, and then in Inazuma, I still have all of the, like, the one where the kid goes and hides fruit or whatever. I have like half of those left.
Solidify!
One in Sumeru, I still haven't finished all the, Oh god, what's the word? We're like helping the town, basically the reputation. I haven't done anything with it. Fontaine, because I was like, I don't want to do that until I have it all Sumeru done. Then I didn't do it in Sumeru.
Shine down! And voila!
I'm pretty sure I still have some minor quests in Sumeru that like I just haven't run into or something.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Stabilize.
Alright, so we ended with 10 out of 20. That's great. Oh, we did not get lucky on... I mean, we were never going to make all of the drops, but we really did not get lucky on any of the drops. It's awful. Well, at least convert my Dendro stuff. I was gonna say, I think I just need to convert one. What I really should be doing is leveling up my Navia, or I started on my Wanderer and then I got Nahida and Kokomi and just like gave up. Similarly, I was working on my Tignari for like the shortest amount of time. Oh, that sounds so weird. With her, it'll be a wait until I go to that region. I don't really want to go and run into chests and stuff. And then, yeah, it's because I had Ayaka and then I got Yamigo and it was over for him. I don't know, I have some of my characters fully, so I've got her. My Zhongli is fully 90. My Linny is fully 90. I just like was relentless. I was like, I'm not gonna stop until he's 90 because he ended up being so good. My Elan, my Kokomi was 90 day 1. My Mona is 90 because before I had Kokomi I was using her for Hydro. My Klee is 90 because she was my main. Sucrose, Fischl, Xingqiu. Venti I just need to level up to 90. Same with my Traveler. Her name is Astrid. She's so cute. And that's it. For a hot minute, I had all of this stuff to level up. Yoimiya, except for these. Like I had all of the gems ready. And then this man came at like 5 pity. Like day like Fontaine dropped and I got him somehow, and it was kind of wild. I wasn't even really trying for him or anything. At least it was like 5 pity in. Cause because I'd been using Yoimiya. I was still working on desert. I was just beginning desert exploration at that point. And there's a lot of pyro puzzles there for some strange reason. And so he replaced my Yoimiya. Some of the time. Let's see. Is there...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Who is talking about antiques? Is it you? That was weird. Oh, I'll go to my teapot real quick. I haven't been to my teapot in forever. You can definitely tell where my priorities lie as a player. God, I wish I wasn't streaming off my PlayStation, because then I could put some like music or something in the background. It would be slightly less
This
silent.
realm is truly beginning to thrive. I can...
And like, I don't know, it feels so weird just talking to myself. Like, I don't know what to do with that. I'll go do my plants first.
If you ever have any...
And then I'll order seeds. I don't even... At this point, I don't need any of these plants. I just keep planting things and... I don't know, maybe one day I'll use them. Like those asters, I definitely don't need. All of the characters that use the asters are all leveled up. Well, no. Bennett needs them, doesn't he? Oh, no, I've got him. I need to like him. And I'm guessing Zhongli, yeah. You can kind of tell who I've used. It ends at about there. And then you can see who I was considering using. It ends there. Oh, I guess here. Yeah. And then everything else is like even that D-Link is only
same as I remember.
Past level 40 because for a while he was my only 5-star and I was thinking about using him, but I just hate claymores so much. They're so slow. Although I've kind of on my second account I've been using them a bit more. So I've been using Noelle and then it just my luck's been kind of bad, so I got Beidou and then Changyu and then D-Luke. I swear, Standard Banner hates me, and the only character I've ever pulled on a Standard Banner is D-Luke.
This realm is true.
It's just him all the time. He haunts me.
If you ever have any...
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull all of my people out, and we're gonna move to Fontaine. Oh shit, I just planted all that stuff. Okay, next time I pick plants, we're gonna switch the realm to Fontaine, I guess. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just really bad. I'm just doing really bad at this. Oh my god.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. One of these days we're gonna get to the Fontaine stuff. I feel bad because I kind of feel like my stream title is a lie, but I don't think I can change it on the PlayStation. Alright, so we've beat this guy. So now I think I have to beat her.
Onikabuto are our friends. Like cats and doggies.
Another kid? Oh, didn't we go through this last time?
Well, yeah, but Grandmaster Hanakado's a kid too. And one of the other kids from last time was actually pretty good, so age is no measure of a beetle fighter's skill.
Although, Buttercup of Terror has no prior beetle battling experience, her chosen Onikabuto has the air of a formidable warrior.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. My Onikabuto was a present from Daddy. He got it from a new friend he made last time he was away.
I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test and see. I can have the mic on without having the headphones on. Let's see what this sounds like. Okay, I think that sounds fine. Yeah. They just hurt my ears. So. Well, I'm not going to be able to hear the game anymore, but that's just going to have to do. Is she implying that who did she get this from?
Oh, your father sounds like a real stand-up guy.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, let's send out Sky-Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon for this one. We don't want any accusations of bullying flying around.
Hello, Dream02. I am doing well. How are you?
Huh! You make it sound like Paimon's the weakest choice on our side! Still, Paimon's probably the safest choice. But only because you two maniacs are a danger to yourselves and others when you're in a competitive mood. Don't be nervous, young lady. It's only a game, so it's just for fun.
You've unfortunately come at a time where you're about to see how bad of a beetle fighter I am. Not well known for my skill. I guess we'll just do the focused fight one. Hope for the best. I'm very good at remembering what my buttons do. It. Is it over? What fun.
I'm a new...
Oh, I nearly died of a heart attack. That little beastie is fierce. Even I would have had a hard time. How'd you get so freaking good at this without a teacher? Is everyone in Liyue a born warrior or something?
So, this is how Oni Kabuto play together? I get it now! Do you have time to play some more? And I also want to watch you guys play, too.
I mean, do you have your parents' permission?
Looks like Buttercup of Terror has a real knack for this. Oh, kinda terrifying. Hey, Bullchucker, if you had this kind of talent, you could probably have learned how to communicate with shelled creatures just by listening to Guoba talk to Crystal Tornado.
Ha! Yeah, I wish.
Poor Ito, he's just taking dunk after dunk. Contestant with super OP not looking good for us.
Hey there, I'm back. So then, how's the
Great timing, Yamtha.
My savior! Oh, thanks for helping out with the permit. Oh, and for the sign with the epic artwork. Wait, I know that look. Are you, looking to flip some beetle too?
Huh? Something wrong with that? I have a big client who does a lot of cross-border commerce. Anyway, she showered me with gifts once after I helped her win a huge lawsuit. And among them was a very special Oni Kabuto. I didn't know how to look after it at the time, so I got Granny to look after it for a while. It's looking pretty buff these days. Mind if I join in? You're not worried I'll cramp your style, are you?
God, her eyes are just so blue. Well, like green blue. More like, I guess it's more like a kind of very light teal or turquoise.
We ought not dismiss your savior, Oni King. What she lacks in experience, she makes up for with one of the sturdiest built and most awe-inspiring Oni Kabuto I have ever seen.
Does she?
You make me an offer I can't... Alright, time to send in the Oni King's right hand with Crimson Staff. I know my compadre will stay cool under pressure.
So it's me versus the Traveler? I haven't quite got the hang of this game yet, so apologies in advance for any blunders.
Oh, quakes. Okay, we're just gonna stay on friendly spark. The last one didn't go.
Yanfei's Oni Kabuto is so strong! What has Madame Ping been feeding that thing?
I mean, maybe the adeptal speed stuff?
See? Your savior's Oni Kabuto is a force to be reckoned with. But just like last time, when my generals threw you a few curveballs, the mightiest blade cannot slay its foe except in the hands of a skilled swordmaster.
Wise words, Grandmaster. Oh, okay. Good thing my compadre kept it together.
Wow, what a blast! I could get into this whole beetle battling thing. This is so much fun. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna stick around and play some more.
Okay, next is... Lamb?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Instant kill.
No, this makes no sense. How did you do that? My reputation is destroyed! It's like a bean to the heart.
It was an honor doing battle with you, good sir.
What the? So polite.
Oh, girl, we had to fight Glowready, and that's who the fifth one is.
I don't see it that way. Unless the bona fide Beetle Battle King is ready to give up now, he hasn't lost to me yet.
Oh, girl, we had to fight Glowready, and that's who the fifth one is. I don't see it that way. Unless the bona fide Beetle Battle King is ready to give up now, he hasn't lost to me yet.
He hasn't lost to me yet. In battle and in life, it's normal to hit setbacks every once in a while. But a setback only turns into a failure if you make the decision to stop trying.
Word! Heck yeah! I ain't about to admit defeat yet!
Still, there's nothing to be gained from constantly making excuses. Don't put all your energy into talking garbage. Spend it on fighting a little harder instead.
Oh, burn.
Oni King, this brand of enemy doesn't seem to be your area of expertise. I advise you send in another of your generals and observe the duel in detail.
So I was trying to see if I could figure out how to post a link to the stream in this Genshin Discord I'm in, but clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
Watching others do battle is also a crucial part of a warrior's training. Some skills one learns by doing, others one learns through observation.
Good point, Grandmaster. And good timing, compadre. Oni King's right hand, I'm handing the fight over to you.
Ah! Finally, it's your turn! Make it count, Traveler.
Wait, I thought I fought Yanfei. I mean, I did the whole pose. Oh, okay.
So, I'm going head to head with the legendary Traveler. Guess I better look sharp.
Okay, gotta watch out for jet streams. Just what I wanted. Maybe I'll remember what my buttons do this time. Or not, apparently. Not very good good at avoiding those. I would not call that showing.
Nicely done.
Showing you how it's done, but at least you didn't instant kill me.
I'd go as far as to say that it's an honor to lose against the Traveler.
Ah, so that's how you do it. I never would have thought of that.
Yep. When you're up against a cunning enemy, you gotta get creative. When your tactics fail, you have to change your point of view. In our journeys far and wide, we often have to think on our feet. Clinging to old methods can never solve the problem, no matter how hard you try.
I think Shinobu said something like that once, too. I guess there's something to it after all. But I'll mull it over some other time. Right now, my focus is on the task at hand. More beetle fighting!
Gonna get those primos, although I guess no, it doesn't matter. Probably didn't hear this, but at the very beginning of the stream,
has its final day.
I talked about the fact
Don't
that
rush.
I ended up with, at 20 pity, a Raiden constellation, and still no Chivalrous. One day. I mean, I don't know why I need her. Like, I'm not gonna build her for, like, months.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
She'll be here, and I'll just...
and those that come across Liyue tend to stay
It's the principle, though. I have all of the other 4 stars, and so I feel like I need to have her. Okay, let's talk to Guoba. He made some really funny, little cute dancing and singing scenes in the first Pyro Quest, and I loved it.
How's it going? Having fun? Xiangling, Guoba! You finally made it! Well, Bolchucker's certainly having a blast.
The day has finally come! Woba-san, I've been training hard at the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp, and now I want to show you just how far I've come. And Crimson Staff, too. If my progress satisfies you, then please, teach me. Show me the way to communicate with Crimson Staff, Crystal Tornado, and all the shelled organisms of this world. do that, and I swear, once I become the reigning champion of the beetle fighting world, I will build a mighty statue in your image at the Arataki Gang's beetle fighting headquarters.
I mean, how similar really are beetles and crabs and other armored items? I mean, I suppose they technically have an outer shell, but do beetles really have an outer shell? Oh, the beetle talks. Or is that Guoba talking? I don't know, they kind of made it seem like the beetle was talking.
What the? Guoba-san got a brand new Onikabuto.
Yes, and he looks way cooler than ours.
That does not look normal.
It appears to be not a typical Onikabuto shell, but one built of resilient wood. Is it wearing a suit of armor?
We told Granny all about your Onikabuto boot camp. It really piqued her interest when she heard that Guoba was getting a disciple. As it turned out, a friend of hers had made a whole bunch of gardening and landscaping machines to look after the silk flowers on the terrace. They're called bloom pruners.
Bloom pruners.
The bloom pruner can transform into the shape of any creature to blend into its environment. Squirrels, butterflies, finches, you name it. And of course, Onikabuto too. So, Master gave Guoba a bloom pruner and got it to take the form of an Onikabuto so it can battle against you. That's pretty high-tech for a gardening appliance. Xiaoling's master is Madame Ping, so Madame Ping's friend... Aha! Of course!
No machine can compare to a real live Onikabuto warrior. Did Guoba-san pick a dumbed-down enemy on purpose so we can showcase all our awesome skills?
You may be wise to temper your optimism, Oni King. My beetle senses are failing to detect this Onikabuto's might. Or perhaps it's too profound for me to fathom.
So something I've been thinking about this whole event is we just have this child with us. Like, did Ito kidnap him? Are his parents here with him? Does he have parents? Was he, like, adopted by Ito and his granny? Like... Or is he just some kid that wanders around Inazuma by himself? I mean, he wouldn't be the first. Obviously, we ran into that kid whose parents are... Well, his mom is dead. Or no, his dad is dead. His mom was in Sumeru looking for a cure, but then they kind of dropped that question. We never ran into her in Sumeru, so... I mean, he's in Shnezdaya, so I don't think it's, Alright.
It's not even
but
alive.
I'm very concerned
There's
about
nothing for you
child
to
welfare
sense.
here.
Anyway, Guoba-san may possess limitless power, but a warrior needs to be one with his weapon. The bond between Oni Kabuto and trainer is forged through blood, sweat, and tears, not wood, mesh, and gears. Crimson Staff and I are like glove and fist. Let's get this duel going. It's time for Guoba-san to witness my true potential once and for all.
I just got Dragon Spine casually hanging out in the background. Okay, well, we're definitely doing friendly spar for Guoba. I'm too scared. Out of that. Oh. Far away. I would like to be not so far away. We've defeated Guoba. So, the ultimate enemy.
Whoa, Bullchucker sure made short work of the Bloom Pruner.
I won! Victory is mine! With my trusty Crimson Staff, I have defeated the mighty Guoba-san!
So sorry if there's weird noises in the background. I do live in an apartment. So. What might be really calm to hear is sound like water tapping. Which would be water because there's a lot of snow where I am and it's melting. And so it kind of drips onto stuff. And you can hear that like all throughout the apartment.
Guoba-san, if I have earned your recognition, I humbly ask you to teach me the ways of shelled organism communication.
It is so cute.
Huh? Guoba-san, you look pleased? But you just lost to me in battle. Does this mean you're proud of me for my swift progress? Oh, shucks. I don't know what to say. You're too kind, Guoba-san. Oh, you're just being modest. I know you were going easy on me.
It looks like Guoba's all warmed up now. The bloom pruner is ready to operate at full power.
Guoba, remember the plan? In this round, we want to increase the bloom pruner's power output from 0.1% to 1%, okay? Any higher and you'll risk knocking Ito's Onikabuto out cold. Ugh. Okay, there it is. Paimon knew something was up.
As I feared, we have barely scratched the surface.
Wait, hold on a minute. A 1/10%? As in 0.1%? As in 1/1000?
Sorry, I need to learn not to sigh so much. I just couldn't do that.
You've got to be kidding me. All that was just 1/1000th of its top power?
Guoba's a little confused. You did say you wanted to train your Onikabuto to defeat Crystal Tornado, correct?
I thought it would go without saying given the size. The bloom pruner has to shift rocks the size of casserole dishes, so obviously it has to be pretty strong. Even then, Crystal Tornado is bigger still. It dwarfs me and Guoba, and it's even taller than you.
That's impossible! If we were talking, twice as strong as the last fight, I think I'd have a shot. 10 times as strong, and we're already looking at losing most, if not all, of the time. About 1,000 times stronger? Who am I kidding? It's hopeless.
When your tactics fail, you have to change your point of view. In our journeys far and wide, we often have to think on our feet.
Oh, is this like an imagination of us in his head? Did we say that? I don't remember at this point.
Clinging to old methods can never solve the problem, no matter how hard you try.
Of course, Guoba-san. This is what you've been trying to tell me all along. I gotta study mechanics. Then build a suit of armor for Crimson Staff that'll take his abilities to a whole new level.
I don't think that's what he was saying, but okay.
Or maybe, heck, I could build a bigger, stronger mechanical Onikabuto, piloted by Crimson Staff under my direction.
So, like, there's some big mechanical beings that were operated by people out in the Subaru desert, and I'm gonna suggest you not do that.
An Onikabuto piloting a mechanical Onikabuto? How do you expect to pull that off? Does that even still count as a beetle battle?
I mean, yeah.
Seeing the power
the
of Bloom Pruner has made me realize something. There's a natural limit to Onikabuto's strength. People have tried to tell me this before. Shinobu, the Grandmaster, especially Sky-Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon. Admitting defeat is shameful, but not even trying to mix up your tactics one time? That's just plain stupid!
Sorry, someone's messaging me about classes.
Guoba-san has shown me a new path. Mechanically modified Oni Kabuto. With this new technique in my arsenal, size will be no obstacle to me and my valiant beetle warriors as we set out to beat Crystal Tornado once and for all.
Looks like Woba's not too sure about all that.
Mechanics, huh? I'd have to get my master to see if her friend would be willing to help. She's the expert.
Oh, they're hinting at a cloud retainer.
Did you say expert? Please, Guoba-san, Chef-sama, my savior, introduce me.
Uh-huh. Thinking of becoming the second Arataki gang member to study in Liyue, are you, boss?
Shinobu, when'd you get back?
Time's up. We spent our last mora on these boat tickets, and if we don't get to the harbor pronto, they'll go to waste.
But, give me a minute, okay? We're in the middle of an extremely important discussion here.
Yeah, I heard. I was actually very pleased to hear the suggestion of you doing some sort of studying coming out of your own mouth. I have some relevant experience, so I can write a little booklet to get you started. But unfortunately, studying in Liyue is very expensive. The Arataki...
It'll be fine. I'll work like a horse when I get back to Inazuma. I know what I'm getting into here, all right? I got it all planned out in my head. It's not like I've never gotten paid work before. As soon as I get earning, we'll all have cash for the burning. And don't think for 1 second I'll be abandoning you or the rest of the Arataki gang neither. I ain't the kind of head honcho that runs off to go study and leaves his gang behind. If we're gonna study, we do it as a team. Once I've got enough mora for everyone's tuition fees, the whole Arataki gang is coming to Liyue. We'll study together, learn some epic new skills together, and come out the other side as the stronger, smarter, invincible Arataki gang.
Okay, sure. This is a very good plan, Ito. I can see this 100% working.
You're saying all of the right things. Who are you, and what have you done with Boss?
Wow, Bull Chucker! Those were some bold words! You better make sure you follow through.
Arataki Ito is a man of his word.
Of course, I still need to iron out some deets in terms of what kind of work I can get and how much I can rake in per day, but, yeah.
In that case, Oni King, I'll stay here in Liyue. Firstly, this will enable me to follow up with Chef-sama and discuss our study plans in detail.
What? Again, this is a child. I don't think you can just decide to stay here in Liyue.
Secondly, now that word of the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp has begun to spread, I'll be able to scout for talented warriors and continue optimizing the Oni Kabuto training diet.
Also, like, how are these people from Liyue getting their Oni Kabuto? Like, I understand how Yanfei got one, because she got it from her client. And I can even see how Guoba and Zhongling would have got one, because obviously she comes to Mondstadt at one point to get ingredients, so it's not out of the question that she could go and get one in Inazuma. But how is, like, the kid and the storyteller and even Lon, how are they getting these beetles? Is there a beetle importation from Inazuma? Like, what? How is this happening? And why would the beetles be imported from Inazuma unless beetle battling was coming on? Or I guess you could probably use the beetles in ingredients. Like, I know there's, in makeup, I know there's stuff that has crushed up bugs in it.
Also, if the Oni King's right hand and sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon wish to continue battling, or analyze the battle so far, I'll be here to support them.
Oh, he means like he's just gonna stay here for the duration of the event. That makes more sense.
Awesome! Good thinking, Grandmaster. Okay, standard procedure applies. I'll let you Grandpops know what you're up to, so we won't worry about you.
Okay, there we go. I mean, I still don't... What kind of grandpa is just casually like, yeah, take my kid with you across the ocean? Don't worry, Inazuma totally won't close its borders again.
Man, I am so pumped to see what you'll have for us next time I see you.
I do need to make one thing clear, though. I can't promise that we'll be able to talk an Adeptus into taking you on as students. Yanfei and I will do our best, but we'll just have to see how it goes.
The great master of whom you speak boasts a skill others can only dream of. Their pride and prestige don't faze us. The important thing is that I, on behalf of the Oni King and the Arataki gang, can find a way to show them we're serious and sincere in our quest to master the mechanical arts.
So, does this mean that, like, next time they do the beetle battle, that Cloud Retainer is gonna be involved since she's dropping the next banner?
So I'll need to do some research to find out what kind of gift we should offer if we're to be seen as worthy of learning the mysteries behind the manufacture of the bloom pruner.
But we gotta leave right now or we're not gonna make it in time.
That makes it even worse, because we know that they're leaving because it's a last-minute ticket, but then now they're really just, like, leaving this child here, like, presumably without an adult Are they just hoping that Zhongling and her dad will take care of him? Where is he staying? Like, this is child endangerment on so many levels.
All right, I guess this is it.
Traveler, Paimon, Yanfei-senpai, Miss Zhongling, Guoba, you've all been a huge help to Boss with this beetle battle event. I really can't thank you enough. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. I hope you can find some use for it in your future endeavors.
Wow, you got us a gift! Thanks, Shinobu. You're so thoughtful.
I'm gonna go with Woohoo. I feel like freebies for the win sounds very greedy.
The time has come. Adios, compadre. See ya, sky-cleaving white-iron lavender melon. Goodbye, Guoba-san and Chef-sama. And farewell, my savior.
Sorry about that. I had to grab my glasses cleaning kit so I can see again.
I'll be back real soon. I promise. We'll meet again.
La 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 la. Don't make promises you can't keep, Bull Tucker.
I kind of just want someone to make like a soundtrack of Guoba singing.
It's good to have ambitions, but don't let yourself get carried away in the heat of the moment. Do what Shinobu tells you. Be realistic about what you can achieve, and make sure you pace yourself. But of course, if everything works out, Paimon can't wait to see Crimson Staff driving a ginormous mechanical Onikabuto the next time we meet.
Also, like, I don't feel like Paimon should be the one discussing pacing themselves. Oh. That's very ominous. A crystal tornado. I mean, poor guy just wants you to leave his rocks alone. Speaking of, I should probably go over to his island and take his rocks. What did I get? Oh, I couldn't read. Alright. Let's see that. So we got the Arataki Gang's instant ramen. I feel like this is a callback to the last Beetle battle when he promised us ramen and then we did not get it. Let's see. A gift from Kuki Shinobu after helping the bona fide Beetle Battle King power up and find new ways in Beetle Battle in Aratagi Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp. Grab these rewards. And I'm guessing this will be our daily commission. And then the rewards for beating Globus.
Every journey has its final day.
Do some wishing.
Don't rush.
Even though it doesn't seem like Shiver wants to come home. I'm just gonna keep wishing on Raiden because even if I get another copy of her early, C2 is actually probably the best.
Where do you want to go next?
Fodder
if you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I want to build a weapon.
Solidified!
Oh, is he maybe not on the island because of the event? No, he's right there.
This is order. Stabilize.
Shine down. Now disappear.
That's how it's done. Rocks. What's this from? Okay, now we're finally going to do the promised Fontaine exploration.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing today's...
Pull up my map so I know where to start.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
You're right.
Can we play Banger next time?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where?
Well, it looks like they changed a bunch of the pins. So now I have to go check if I did some of these Fontaine things yet. I still wish that we could pet cats here. Okay, so I have that one. Back to the team I've been using. No, there's an order to it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I mean, I wasn't too concerned about the legalities. Yeah, there's Hydroculus up there. Some point I should probably take you guys through, like, what I have and don't have for Hydroculus and stuff. Oh, these are like the bane of my existence. I am not very steady. My controller hand, the one in Mondstadt where you have to like run around the cathedral, I had to pass off to somebody else and get them to do that for me. And now I have a second account, but I felt too bad to ask them to do it for my second account.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Now we're going to try to break into this place. Maybe from over here. Yes. These blasted jars, what are they called again? Energy storage devices or something. They've been disappearing without a trace lately. I put one down, then it disappears. I put another one down, and it disappears too. I even posted someone to watch over it at night. They disappeared along with the jar. They even left a note too, something along the lines of working night shifts is a waste of my youth. I might as well go be a research assistant and at least get a decent paycheck. How baffling. I placed the last energy storage device on the first floor. If this one disappears too, then whoever was responsible for patrolling that day is going to have to report it to Shumalov themselves. See if there's anything.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the... Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Into it. Don't be a killjoy.
Come on
We've
now.
only just begun.
Emerge. Right now.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Can we pick these up, or... fall down the stairs a little bit. I don't think that was this a note? No. Oh. Bring that up the stairs. Remember to set it down. That work? Keep going and taking it up and putting it down. Ugh. I'm really bad at this. Put this over there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Was it really worth the extra mile? Huh? It's a console just like the one in that other tower from before. There's a memo stuck next to the lever on the right side of the console. In a neat and elegant handwriting, it reads, "Do not touch under any circumstances." We're going to pull the lever. You pull the lever just like before. The machine spits out a stack of paper tape after a moment of rumbling and shaking. It's paper tape just like before. Punch paper retrieved from the tower near the research institute. The data recorded within can only be deciphered using specialized machinery. Paimon still doesn't get it, but we should probably take it with us in case we need it later.
Every journey has
now
its
I have
final
this
day.
quest that has a bunch of underground stuff here. Now would be this one.
Don't. Osmanthus. Violet grass is
Also,
a plant
I
that
don't know if
enjoys a
anyone's
moist
actually here
environment
watching.
and is best picked after it rains.
But if you are, please feel free to talk in the chat. I will respond as long as you're being nice and not spammy. Research assistants wanted, offering high salary. Those interested are invited to head to the research within to discuss terms. That'll be workshop within. Can't read. I don't think he'd want to hire me, I guess. Carrot. Oh, sub-detection unit. I'll grab those. If I ever get Risley, I'll have some stuff for him.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm supposed to be saving him. Are you two here for the research assistant position? Sorry, but I'm a little busy at the moment. Yeah, I can tell. Never mind that for now. Why are you locked up in a cage? I had some disagreements with a research partner, Coutreau. He left me here to calm down a little. That's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. You can call me Cusel? You know, Cusel's Clockwork Shop? That Cusel. Paimon is Paimon, and she's Astrid. Paimon did hear the sound of arguing just now, so that guy who sounded really mad is actually your research partner, huh? Maybe it's time to change your partner. Yeah, a good partner should be like Paimon. Astrid is super lucky to have a partner like Paimon. Could you please help me get out of here? If you can find a way to activate the energy storage device behind me, then the door should open. Please, those who came here before for the research assistant position also couldn't tolerate his violent temper, so they left as soon as they could. We're the only ones left here now. Well, seeing as that's the case, let's give him a hand then, Astrid. Switch to this one. Oh, I guess not, maybe. That was... The door's already open. Aren't you gonna come out? Actually, there is one more thing I was too scared to mention. If I were to leave this cage now, I'm afraid this place could blow up. Blow up? That's right. Like I said earlier, my research partner's got a violent temper, which is why he installed a trigger mechanism under the cage. Huh? Then what should we do now? Maybe we can try putting a heavy object in his place? Ordinary heavy objects won't work, I'm afraid. The way it works is rather complicated. Ugh. If you could take my spot temporarily, Miss Astrid, and wait in the cage a bit, then I can go disable this special trigger mechanism. This doesn't sound like a good idea. After all, I've worked with him for years, and I know exactly what he was thinking when he put it in place. This sounds a little suspicious. Please believe me, all you need to do is stay in my place for a moment, and I'll be back for him disabling the mechanism before you... Perhaps you've heard of the Fontaine Research Institute, or Mr. Raimondo and Mr. Bousseau. I was once mentored by them. Well, that explains the explosions. These kinds of technical matters are not difficult and will not take long to handle. All I need is a quick moment. Well, alright then, but be quick. Very carefully you swap places with Kusel. Huh? The door's shut again. Maybe a malfunction somewhere. I'll go check it out. This doesn't feel right. Don't worry, I'll fix it as quickly as I can. The terminal to disable the trigger mechanism isn't here, so I've got to leave momentarily. Hold on! Guess we have no choice but to wait patiently. Waiting? What could be taking him so long? Something didn't happen to him, right? But he said earlier that it was just him and his partner left here. Yeah, I think we've been tricked. You're saying he lied to us? I used to wonder, can kindness really be labeled as a good quality? Those filled only with kindness, what good does it even bring them? Huh? Who's talking? There was never a trigger mechanism that could set off an explosion. The door of the cage is indeed locked now, however. Well, what will the two of you do? Keep waiting here or take action? What's this guy on about? Also, his voice sounds like Kusel, but also like one he was arguing with before. What's going on? I'm gonna guess he was just pretending. He could probably hear us in the elevator. And so he just made it sound like, it's like in, oh, it's kind of the old horror movie where he has the knife and he kills her in the shower, and then him and his mom, like he was pretending to be his mom, basically. Let's find a way to get me out of here first. Oh right, but you're locked inside this cage. How are you supposed to unlock the door? It's all on you, Paimon. Save me. Whoa, don't be so dramatic. But luckily Paimon didn't end up getting locked in the cage with you. Paimon should be able to open the door the way we did before, right? Let's give it a try. Let's see. There are 2 terminals and 2 energy storage devices here. If Paimon can activate the energy storage device beside the door, then the cage should be able to open. Where should Paimon go? To the terminal by the door or the one by the cage? So let Paimon see. Paimon can see the door Kusel exited from here. What should Paimon do now? Activate the energy storage device by the cage. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is the one by the door. I can't remember what order I did then. The terminal and the door lit up. Paimon should be able to see more from over there, right? Paimon can see a bigger door from here. What should Paimon do now? Activate the one by the cage. Leave it to Paimon. Ta-da! How'd Paimon do? Paimon's not useless after all, right? Anyways, what's the deal with that Kusel guy exactly? Paimon seriously doesn't get it. Let's go look around where he left. Maybe there's something we can find. There's nothing there. Oh. Go up here first. Something to read. Friendly reminder. Closing all valves will activate the terminal and open the path. Alright, so we want to close the valves. There we go. I'll investigate first. Maybe I need to do this one first. Closing all valves will activate the terminal and open the path. Yeah. Am I doing this out of order? There's nobody here and the door is locked. I should be able to open it. Well, yeah, I just can't. None of these valves are working. The other one worked so well. don't understand. What did I do over here that I'm just not doing right? We're looking this up because I don't really know what to do.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. Up here. Just check my map to make sure there's nothing I need to grab along the way. something in here.
Gather!
Show them.
Take the elevator down. Hello to all the people watching. The sub-detection unit, obviously. What are these? Wants me to look there. Okay. I see what it wants. It's like
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I assume this is, well, it's clockwork. I don't know if it's actually a clock. The gear puzzle.
let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Stabilize!
I see everything! Come on out. Emerge.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, don't want to fall off there.
Is it what you wish to
That
find?
would have been bad.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Go down. Oh, this is just the clock place. We've got over here. I don't want to see what's on this back wall. Experiment record S4711 attempted to implant the sample into the neural network. Successfully completed the insertion. Attempted to alter the sample's behavior patterns using many different methods, including all attempts ended in failure. Considered retaining the samples as a defense mechanism for the facility and to make future research easier. Experiment record E13 attempted to implant the sample into the neural network. Successfully completed insertion. Verbal command attempts using natural language ended in failure. Consider retaining the sample. Experiment record 090 attempted to implant the sample. Successfully completed. Still unable to follow complex commands. D503. It was a success. A112 was a success. M7 was a success. R101 was a success. So I'm guessing the 4 that we have in here are our successes. Make sure there's nothing hiding out here that we need. Maybe that rotating this wasn't. I guess that doesn't make sense that it would be the one we were at. There's our stop thing.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Is there another one? There we go. And now we'll go back to us.
Solidify! Settle down! Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
I'm always watching.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh, I forgot that I've been in it, so I need to switch back my little menu. Ride. Crucial, there you are. And the one next to him must be the that villainous research partner, Kutro, that Kusel was talking about. He's Kutro, not me. I'm Bricole. Bricole. Isn't he Kusel? Kusel is just a convenient character. You've already passed many trials, so there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. My name is Kutro, and I'm the real owner of this workshop. Haha, you two are truly great research material. If you're willing to help me with my research... What research? Tell us a bit more about it. Hey, come on, are you really gonna help someone this fishy? Nothing about this place looks like a proper workshop. You've also lied to us and made the Clockwork Mecha attack us. Paimon has no reason to believe you're a good guy. That's exactly right. Don't fall for his trap. He's an extremely vicious crook. I followed the clues here while investigating. I didn't expect you to continue your dangerous research even after you were kicked out, and you even stole the Research Institute's assets for this purpose. You've committed a crime. You really can't keep your mouth shut, eh, Brickle? You're just a good-for-nothing idiot. I'll take care of you once I've properly appraised our two VIPs over here. I've got bad news for you. I've got some real political hard hitters with me. I don't... This is looking bad for you, Kutro. You're two VIPs. You don't mean us, right? Of course you only need to pass one last trial to prove your true worth. Time to show me what you got.
Gather!
I see everything!
Right now. Right here.
Be sanctified.
You guys again. You're more skilled than I thought. You are truly the best research material I've ever seen. Far beyond what I control, though. I admit I've lost. Just what is up with this guy? Yeah, that's a pretty common reaction to him. You see, his more peculiar research was what exactly got him kicked out of the Fontaine Research Institute in the first place. My research was not peculiar. Yeah, and that's what you told the ethics committee back in the day as well. Don't think a single person bought what you said. So what was his research? If you wish to learn more about his research, you may go to the new Fontaine Research Institute to apply for access. That gives Paimon a headache just thinking about it. It's giving me a headache too. Even though he's been fired, the asset theft case I've been investigating still has to do with him. Do you want to ship me off to the fortress of Maripide? I can't remember how it's pronounced anymore. Well, it's not up to me to decide. The law will hand you your proper judgment. It's a shame that, unlike last time, we can't simply resolve matters by kicking you out. Either way, thank you both for your help. I probably wouldn't have been able to bring him down myself. You can leave the rest to me. Promise that this time he will receive his proper punishment. I'm afraid I still have to return to this place to continue my work. There are so many assets. Just how many reports would I have to compile? Okay, so first we're going to grab that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
For after reset. We're just gonna run around and find everything we can down here. So weird, I put my headset in my lap because I just couldn't wear it anymore. So everything is very off. Okay, we'll read this first. Failure to comprehend the meaning of the research will only obstruct the road to the technological singularity, not taking the project away from me, but taking the future from humanity. Cannot end like this. They're all dead now, because that's how it ends for beings made of flesh and blood. Pain and weakness. All of these must be thoroughly eradicated within this generation by whatever means necessary. This is dark. Good, very good, most excellent. I figured it all out. The previous approach is completely feasible. It's just that more experiments are required. Self-reproduction. Until the entire world has been incorporated, commands can be sent across 1,000 miles in an instant through the network. No more low efficiency. Efficiency, just like that of the Clockwork Mecha. Absolute efficiency, integrating all resources in order to advance. Just like Ariania's said in the play, just like the Lock Knight who resisted Remuria. They don't understand yet, but they will. They will. They will. The script that follows is too sloppy to make out. Pipelines having problems yet again. Spent the whole day checking, but couldn't fix them. A weird guy came over and said he wanted to be an assistant. He looked way older than his voice sounded. I didn't want any trouble, so I was just honest about it and told him if he wanted to be my assistant, he'd have to work for free. I barely have enough savings for my own meals. No way I could fork out wages on top of that. But he said he didn't want payment, just a place to use. He knew that this wasn't private property, just an abandoned building that failed to become part of the fortress. No idea how he found that out, but nothing I could do about it. Certainly was more than ample room for two weirdos who are into clockwork mecha. He always locks himself up when modifying the mecha, probably because he's afraid of me stealing his techniques. But other than that, I'd say he's a wonderful partner. Not only did he fix the pipelines, he even installed regulator valves. Also haven't ever run short on energy storage devices since he came. I guess he wasn't joking about having solid institute connection, so he's the one who is stealing from that tower nearby. We've ended up with a huge number of clockwork mecha without me even realizing it. I could see them roaming around when I woke up in the middle of the night. Don't think things are going particularly well for him. He talks to himself a lot and even screams at the mecha. They seem to be afraid of him, but can clockwork mecha even feel fear? I think his nerves are rubbing off to me. I should get out of here for a bit, enjoy some fresh air. Even though I was here first, I ought to say goodbye to him before I leave. I don't know who that other one's from. Oh, and I have to come back when I have all the components.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Somewhere down here. I see. Got that. another one down here. Oh, but I might have to go to the other side to get to it. Any starfish we see along the way, we need to grab. That one might the starfish might actually be worse than Nahita's flower thing. Is very good at the underwater controls. Now we can go back to this.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, I shouldn't have switched. Yeah. I don't know why I did. I must have to.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Need to put it somewhere. Need to hit that. I want to investigate. To get my fodder.
it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Let's see. Alright, some more wishing. Oh, this is great. This is what I wanted. Pujo Sara that I already have C6 for. Oh, why did I do that? Well, maybe this will make up for it. It does not, because I also already have an R5 Rust for my Yoimiya. Let's look at how many symbols I have. Not enough yet. But I will go... Where is it? Okay, here it is. Because I can't remember how many Hydrogulus I have deposited. I do have all of those cubes done. This, like, the first thing I did in this area was the tiny little underwater section. And then the cubes. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I did that. Next, we got some more on-land stuff. I'll go over here first.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Show them.
Silence!
Guessing I can move that up. Yes.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Here. Bird nest. We'll hoard some eggs. Find this. Should first get those sub-detection units.
Out.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
It did. It was very worthwhile. Alright, now we're gonna go do a spire.
I see everything.
Nothing lasts forever.
Settle down.
Stuff.
Bow your head.
Right now. Emerge.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Bug.
So, it's legally
Poor
yours now.
guy. My goodness, I just keep falling off this cliff. I do enjoy these little things. They're fun. And there's the end.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, my knee is all locked up. Alright, there's that Sealy that I'm gonna go for next. Oh.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
We'll learn this recipe. I can't remember, is it 30 or 25 for the hydro sigils? Well, it doesn't matter. We're going into this puppy next. Oh! Hello. Well, he seemed friendly, so we'll just let him be.
Stabilize!
Haste!
Show them. Right here. Come on now.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And then there's one down here.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
My other team's rotation.
I see everything!
Tried to do that.
Justice is blindsided. Solidify. Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Looking at this map, maybe I didn't get all of the... No, I did. These are all just little pathways up there.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Maybe.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich, complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Thanks for letting me know.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Silence.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Well, I wasn't really concerned about the legality of it the last 4 places I went, so... Oh. Wonderful.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright. What have we next? Maybe? Yes.
Gather!
I see everything!
Show them.
May have already gotten this one. Yeah, I did. Well, we got some slime condensate, I guess. Let me go turn these in and see if I get anything interesting. Can't remember what I was at for the next sigil reward. Oh, nothing interesting, unfortunately. At least the fountain is pretty. Yeah, nothing interesting till level 37. I know we're not all the way at Hydroculus, so I don't know if we can get all the way with the fountain yet. Like, I'm guessing there's enough sigils to get all the way. But I'm guessing they've locked the actual fountain at a certain point. Get this spin crystal. Or not. upside down again. I don't really want to mess around with it. Oh. That was almost bad. Well, there went that. I think we've made it.
Well, what do we have here? Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Going back into this underwater place. Oh, there's a quest. Must be above ground. Keep note of that. You just in case I get to combat. That's the way to go for that.
Solidify!
Hey! A sight to behold.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Right here.
Gather! Order guide you.
Where'd it go? Where does the chest go?
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Solidify! Silence!
Don't tell me that's everything.
Read this. Common problem and appropriate emergency response measures are listed in this manual. If an error not included in the manual occurs, please contact Senior Research Brave at once. Common errors include the following. Insufficient energy supply. This error is usually caused by an insufficient pipe pressure, specifically when the indicator gas leak occurs from the valve or exterior surface of the pipe. To address this, adjust the valve by turning the hand wheel until the valve is no longer leaking indicator gases. System overheated. This error indicates the pressure temperature is too high. In this state, the entire system is more hazardous. Addressing this is a high priority. The recommended method is to decrease the temperature of the press's ventilation window and initiate the cooling program to dissipate the heat. Water entering the system. When this error occurs, abort the process and perform an inspection of the environmental sealing to prevent reoccurrence. In case of emergency, the emergency drainage function can also be activated to temporarily address the unexpected presence of excess water. Blocked emergency drainage pipe. This error is normally caused by a foreign substance blocking the drainage pipe. When this error occurs, simply inspect and clean the drainage pipe. Repair requests and feedback log. Repair requests. Evidence of leakage on the ground found near the cooling system water intake under the press. Requesting urgent maintenance. Maintenance outcome. Temporary sealant has been applied to the water intake to prevent water ingress. Due to the risk of backflow when using the cooling system, its use has been suspended until a permanent solution can be implemented. Check the power supply. No, here it is. All I can do now is try to stop the cooling system and try to seal the leaking areas. It's just a stopgap measure, however. If someone did remove the seals and operate the cooling system, the whole room would instantly be filled with a huge amount of water. The forging press will be utterly ruined. Though no one other than Brave really cares about the device in here, I suppose a prayer that the emergency drain proves useful wouldn't hurt.
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Bow your head.
Okay, so we've got that one. And that one. Common problems in a... oh, is that what we just read? Yeah, it's just a repeat.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Show them. Right now.
Settle down! Huh.
Alright, well I don't see anything to fix that. No. Here we go. Oh. There's a read thing. Oh, probably should have read this first. Okay. Pre-startup preparation. Before initiating the pressing process, the operator should wear protective gear at all times and perform a comprehensive equipment inspection. Before starting up the equipment, the operator must ensure the stock has been placed correctly to prevent mechanical damage to the equipment due to idling. Check the equipment's energy supply system to ensure that the equipment can run within normal parameters. Once the above inspection steps have been completed, the pressing process can be initiated at the terminal. When the pressing process is activated, the press will cause the stock to enter an activation state You need to activate the press when the stock is giving off an orange-red light. Operating the press with hammers can effectively induce deformation, so the operator must pay close attention to the state of the stock at all times during the operation and manually operate the press with the hammers with the right timing. Troubleshooting. To facilitate the operator's self-inspection, a fail-safe system has been installed on the base of currently available equipment models. The operator can troubleshoot system problems based on errors reported by the fail-safe system. For more detailed instructions, please consult the Emergency Response Handbook, 3rd edition. What is this Archeum stock? How many of these rock things? I have 5 of them. Alright. Looking up the places to get them. So right, there's one over here that I need to do. Okay, and then there's one in this region. Let's go get that one first. I don't think it's behind a quest. The other one kind of is.
Yeah.
Stabilize!
We're gonna cheat our way into this a little bit. Alright. And this guy. Is it underwater? try to avoid things. Before I come back to do the exploration. Whoa, who knew there was such a big space underwater with strange devices too? Paimon doesn't have a clue what the device is for, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time, and nobody's been here either. Let's be careful! I have a distinct feeling that we are not gonna be all that careful. No, I know. We'll come back to this later. I just want to get the other exploring that I'm supposed to do done before I do that. I at least want to get this side of the water done. Oh, and there's a quest up here. Sorry about that. Broglie. What do I do? Huh? Are you okay? Sighing so sadly alone by the water like that. Did something bad happen? Yes, and it wasn't any old something bad, but something awful. Apologies. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Broglie, and I am an entry-level researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. I was previously responsible for monitoring Fontaine's hydrology data. What's hydrology data? Simply put, it is all the data related to the various properties of water. For example, there's the temperature of various water layers, water level, rates of current flow, and evaporation within set limits, concentration of dissolved impurities. Whoa, that's all sounds really complicated. It is. That's why people are needed, specifically my colleagues and I, to collect this complex data and make observations so that we can detect changes in the water quality in advance. If no one does this work, by the time we discover a huge problem, it'll be too late to address it. You know, that's one of the reasons why those lovely oceanids left Fontaine. There is a change in the water quality that made it unsuitable for them to live in. That's not what I heard. Well, that's what I was told during my induction training, probably to rouse a semblance of personal responsibility in us. The point is, monitoring the hydrology data is pretty important work. For instance, if change in water quality nears the minimum coefficient, it could make the taste less smooth and refreshing. What? That's all? Well, no, it would probably just lead to mass extinction event all over Fontaine. Sounds like scaremongering to me. Wait a minute, does that mean you're sighing here by yourself because something terrible has happened to the water? Oh, Not at all. It's just that the monitoring data I gathered have sunk to the bottom along with the observation station, and I don't know how I can fish them back out. That's what got me so worried. The observation station, too? Yes. I imagine you've... Why does it keep pausing? Yes. I imagine you've heard that awful lab incident from before. You know, the one that blew the central laboratory sky high? As ill luck would have it, that lab accident also sunk the hydrology observation station here. Fortunately, my colleagues and I were doing a study somewhere else at the time, so we weren't hurt. But the years of hydrology monitoring data we've collated are still down there. Well, that does sound quite serious. We'll take care of it. Really? Ah, kind lady, if you can help me, I'll be in your debt for the rest of my life. You should know that ever since the observation station sank, the former department had to be reorganized, and I was transferred to the newly established Department of Hydrology and Aquatic Life Conservation. Not only is the department head breathing down my neck all day, but there are all these new, inexplicable rules. We have to report for duty on time, and we still have to make this weekly report at the end of each week. We can't even openly take our afternoon naps in the office anymore. Even worse, there's a woman who keeps a blubber beast in the office. A blubber beast! It's bitten me 3 times already. So if our research data from before can be retrieved, I'll be able to think of a way to persuade my supervisor to restore the hydrology monitoring department. That way my colleagues and I can also be transferred back to original posts and return to happy lives of ease. Return to fulfilling lives of field studies. So after all that, you just want to slack off, don't you? Yeah, why don't you just go down there and get that stuff yourself? Man, this is very long dialogue. Well, this is embarrassing, but even though the Fontaine Research Institute did organize diving training sessions, we strategically held a dinner each time. That's the way to do it. Every diving training session conflicted with the dinner reservations we'd already made at Hotel de Bord. What a shame. Anyway, the advancement of the science of hydrology and the future of Fontaine are in your hands, kind lady. As for your reward, worry not. As long as you can help me recover my research, I'll do everything in my power to ensure you're adequately compensated. So I'm begging you, please help me retrieve our precious data from the central control room. Is this what you wanted? Oh, I already grabbed it. Ah, yes, this is it. But you haven't even gone into the water yet. How do you already have the data? We've been to the place before. I see. Thank you. That's all the data from this station now recovered. Well, that's good. Wait a minute. Did you say this station? Yeah, we have 3 observation stations and 1 central processing station in total, each with their own independent data sets. So in order to convey the need for monitoring to my supervisor, the data from the remaining 2 stations still need to be recovered and then analyzed at the central processing station. Alright, Paimon will wait. Do you also need us to salvage the other 2 stations? Oh, of course not. The other 2 stations were spared from the lab disaster and continue to stand proudly on solid ground. That's a relief. It's just that those 2 stations have been taken over by some fellows from Shneznaya. From Shneznaya? Hang on. You're not talking about the Fatui, are you? I feel like I should have developed some voices for these characters, man. That's them. They claimed that they got permission from the Maison Gestion to take over the stations. They won't let us anywhere near them, let alone retrieve the data. As for the Maison Gestion, as you may know, verifying anything with them is harder than trying to catch lightning in a bottle. Sounds a little suspicious. Yeah, since it's the Fatui we're talking about, they might actually be planning to use the observation stations to do something bad. Paimon doesn't super want to help, but Astrid, we should take a look just in case. Thank you so much, kind lady. I'll mark the locations of the Pet de Fruit station and the Crepe Suzette station on your map now. Aren't these all food names? Yes, and they do sound sweet and tasty, don't they? just the way life ought to be. By the way, this place is the Conch Madelon station. Imagine, if you would, breaking off a small piece of Conch Madelon, steeping it in warm water or tisane, and drinking it all up. That's what your tea times were like before. Never thought that station would end up sinking like this. Anyway, for me to be happy and free again, I mean, for scientific advancement in the future of humanity, I'm counting on you to help me recover that old monitoring data. Huh? Wait a minute. Now the pilot's looking at these locations, it seems like we've already been to them before. Huh, really? We already sent those Fatui running for the hills, and we already have that data you're looking for. You showed Brogley the paper tapes you got earlier. Ah, yes, this is it. You two are angels. Angels sent from the heavens to save me from my misery and return me to my happy life of ease. Hey, what about all that science stuff? Anyway, there's no time to lose, kind lady. Please come with me to the Fontaine Research Institute to find my supervisor and request the key to the central processing station. Alright. Well, do I have anything else down here before I go? All the way back up there. No. So I can just hop back up here. Man. I'm gonna set my headset down real quick and go find something to eat. But I'll be right back. Unfortunately, because I stream from my PlayStation, I don't have any nice, like, streamer on break things, so yeah, we'll just have Nicolette stand here and look nice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Alright, I've returned for the moment, but in a little bit I have to open my air fryer to get my food out. Lady, you're finally here. I had to put the nuggets in the air fryer, I'm sorry. I have the key. Now we just have to go to the central processing station and organize the data, and then we can start the hydrological monitoring again. Oh. Considering the situation of the Pate 3 and Crip-Suzette station, it is possible that those fellas from Schnezny are also at the central processing station. So please come with me. Don't forget to compensate us. Oh, this will take off one of the other chests that the last chest from this side, I think. Or no, there's another one that I have. Yeah, I tried to get into this place earlier. It didn't work. Here we are, lady. This is the central processing station, where hydrology research data is analyzed. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Without any Fatui, we're not needed, right? We can't be sure yet. What if there's soldiers from Schnezny inside? I might not be able to see Cloche along again. I mean, I shan't ever conduct hydrological research again. Please go inside with me. Fine, just open the door.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Got that. Look around though, it's quite... everything looks undisturbed. Let me see. We can put together the collected data. I reckon we'll get some significant results, and hydrological monitoring should resume very soon. I can't wait. That sounds great. Why do I get this feeling that we're missing a part of the data? Am I just paranoid? Why are you unsure? Aren't you in charge of the data? Malinovsky. Sorry, I got the wrong room. The Fatui commander leaves the scene of the speech. Wait, did something just pass us by? He was faster than a bishop. Wait, that's not the point. He is a Fatus. Why is he here? Astrid, we need to go after him and get to the bottom of this. No, stop chasing me. I've already locked all the doors. You can't get in. I'm gonna guess that I can get in. Don't fret. Oh, maybe that wasn't it. Oh, there's an otter in there.
Not breaking a sweat. Time to fulfill my duty.
Man, I feel bad doing this.
Emerge.
Seems like an
Right now.
okay guy.
Hey!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Out of options, he jumps into the water, creating a huge splash. Go after him now. I'm lost. It's not the way. I'm very lost. Wait, no.
No excuse
I
for
see everything!
slacking.
Come on out. Nothing lasts forever.
Not breaking a sweat.
Stop, I surrender. Stop. You're here for the paper tapes, right? You can have it all. Just stop attacking me. Dewey had her hands all over the research data. Is that Broglie? Oh, well, maybe, yeah. This should be all of it, sure. Just forget that Paimon asked. What's your objective here? Yes, tell us everything. Why are you occupying these stations? To slack off? Huh? I'm Malinowski, commanding officer of the 34th Independent Investigation Squad. At first, when we had just been dispatched to Fontaine, everyone was quite happy, and the mission wasn't that difficult. So what does it have to do with you occupying these stations? A few months ago, due to some organizational changes, headquarters assigned someone named Shumalov as my new deputy. Shumalov, right? The platoon leader we saw at the Crepe Suzette station. Yes, that's the one. I can't stand that fellow, but I can't get rid of him. So I look for excuses and go on missions to get away from him. Wait, Paimon's confused. You said that he's your deputy, right? That's right. So, aren't you his superior? Why do you have to listen to him? Well, he's blast him, but he always asks seriously and makes others do the work. His words are hard to refute, and I can't very well tell him that no one here wants to work in front of everyone, can I? It just so happened that I saw some strange towers nearby, so I told him that we were going to investigate and forge the letters from the Maison Gestion. So you forged the documents. Paimon knew it. There's no way that the Maison Gestion would let you manage the hydrological monitoring stations. Any other questions, Broglie? I see. So you're just trying to slack off. No, I mean, you're just trying to get a little peace in this noisy world by occupying our monitoring stations. Well, how would you rate our accommodations? What? Very comfortable. The scenery nearby is beautiful too. I usually feel a lot better after taking a short nap. Right, especially when you wake up and realize there's no urgent task and that you're not being watched by someone you don't like. You can just enjoy the afternoon sun and the breeze. It's like waking up in a dream and entering another where you don't have to worry about anything. That's how you're supposed to live. It's a shame that you haven't tried the limited edition black tea in the Vasari Passage. If you get a chance. Wait, where's this conversation going? Anyway, please come with us. It's time to let the Fontaine Research Institute know what you've done. Ugh. Wait, he actually didn't cause any damage to our research, did he? Objectively speaking, he even collected some data for us. He's just someone who wants to be rid of work and live a comfortable life. That's right. Wait, that's not something to be proud of, even when you put it like that. Kind lady, please let him go in the name of science. Well, if our requester says so. Thank you, sir, and the two of you. I swear I'll never do such a thing again. I will do my best to slack off on my own. I love how determined you are. This is hilarious. Can you not get hyped over something like this? With that resolved, I'll be going back to go through the data. Thank you for your work. Please take these. Is it really resolved? Whatever. At least the stations are operational again, and the two platoons have left. Paimon supposes it's over. We got the Forgotten Realm. Oh, and I forgot we got Realm Motors, Sleep.
Melusines are beautiful.
And we have enough for another wish. Not chivalrous. Again.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Let me check how many minutes I've left on my food. Okay. There's a remarkable chest down here. Allegedly. I may have gotten it, actually. No, I...
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening
so
a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Something we need to go back and get. At a later date. It's yet another thing we need to collect stuff for.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully...
Stuff we need to collect. This is interesting. Stuff we need to collect is just off of enemies, so I need to go to these places and check that I've killed them.
Stabilize!
I guess it's just these that I
on out. Ha! Emerge. Right now.
Hey!
Let me get mine. I knew that would happen. Go get my air fryer. I knew that would happen.
An oversight on my part.
Alright, how many components do we need? How many do we have? Claims there's some down here. Oh, I just need to interact with... What is it?
Solidify! Settle down!
Show them. Right here. Now I'm like trying to figure out which ones I have to. Because these would just be from killing like kind of random enemies. And they don't have chests associated with them. Okay, it looks like I haven't killed this guy. So this should be it, and then I can go back.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
Come on out. A sight to behold.
Let the mighty be humbled!
I see everything!
Show them.
Bow your head.
First I'm gonna go recover myself.
And we're gonna go back to the elevator.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
The worst. Fontaine's 8 evil clockwork knights. Alright, we're gonna go do that quest now to get the last of the Archeum. Yeah.
Stabilize!
Hey! Come on out. Right now.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Solidify!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Well, I'll kill you while we're over here, I guess.
Everyone hold hands!
Show them.
Oh. An experimental crystal light path component. Wait, I want that. Be ceiling, I'm guessing up here. Oh no, it's behind something. Oh, it's probably in there.
Settle down.
Come on out.
Yeah, I thought that was what I was supposed to be doing, but maybe not.
maybe another way in?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
There we go.
Stabilize! Solidify! Silence!
Show them. Right here.
This is order.
The tides beckon. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Run. Let's run this thing.
Stabilize!
Come on out. Nothing lasts forever.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Sorry that I've gotten quiet. I've been going for like 5 hours now. So I've run out of things to discuss. Clockwork Mecha does not move as if awaiting a command. Portrait. Next to the portrait is a memo reading, "A renowned painter of the court of Fontaine was commissioned to paint this portrait of Monsieur Bousseau to commemorate the fantastic showing of Icewind Suit." Title: An innovative circuit design using Clockwork Mecha to simulate the rock, paper, scissors game and its sociological impact. Authors Bousseau, Savant, and Chisleret. Introduction. This paper explores the feasibility of applying the new artifice core configuration to sociological game simulations and proposes a new circuit design scheme for specific gaming fields. Title: Crossed Out. Authors Bousseau, Genevieve, Chisleret. Introduction. Crossed Out. Remarks. Chisleret, don't forget to tear this page off. Do not allow this academic blemish to remain here. Senior Technician Bousseau. Oh, here's page 1. Introduction. Since Monsieur Bousseau became the supervisor of the Bousseau Research Institute, formerly known as the Alain Guillotine Memorial Research Institute,
His flawless decisions and wise leadership have led to remarkable results in multiple research areas. Out of respect and in gratitude to Monsieur Busseau, note, I'm absolutely not being mandated to do this by Monsieur Busseau himself. His highly original research results shall be collected here for future reference. Junior Researcher Chisore. Title: Theoretical Analysis and Design of the Novel Artifice Core Configuration. Authors: Busseau and Chisore. Introduction. This paper introduces a new theoretical artifice core configuration, elaborates on the operating principle and design requirements of the configuration, and compares it to the traditional configuration, guillotine configuration. Calculations show that in an ideal situation, the configuration's optimal output is slightly higher than the traditional one. Remarks. This paper was selected as Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering's Outstanding Paper of the Year, and as a result, Monsieur Busseau has been awarded the title of Senior Technician, Junior Researcher Chisore. Title: Research on Synchronous Control and Applications Based on the Novel Artifice Core Configuration. Authors: Busseau, Malardet, and Chisore. This paper explores the feasibility of applying the new Artifice Core configuration to synchronous control and proposes a new mode of artistic impression. Remarks. If only Malardet wasn't so obsessed with those weird dancing toys. Junior Researcher Savine. Please do not write strange things in the remarks column. Junior Researcher Chisore. What am I missing? You're going to activate the device. I don't see.
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
Emerge. Right now.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I almost thought Mr. Eastinghouse had come back. Well, with all the shaking and fighting noises, turns out it was actually someone accidentally triggering the devices outside. Oh no, Malardet's prototypes. How did they end up like this? Yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry. Did we just do something really bad? That's quite odd. I felt a vibration earlier. I felt it too. It could be because we messed with the device on the upper level. The door here was locked before, right? And there were even some clockwork mechas specifically guarding it. I gave the guards a break and then opened the door. We didn't have a choice. They attacked us first, so it was a legitimate self-defense. Mallarday's prototypes. They should have been in standby mode. After all, even since he scored such a nice spot at Arrhenius, he hardly ever came back. There's some pretty sure that should say ever, not even. Now that I think about it, who would want to come back to this damp, dilapidated lab when you could show off your research to an adoring audience in a stunning place like the garden dance floor? After Mr. Bousseau left his post, everyone was scattered throughout the Institute, just like the materials here. Not even a couch was left behind. There should only be prototypes here, waiting for those who will never return. Normally they'd just be standing here on standby. That's no big deal, but now, oh, it's just great. Take a look. They've been beaten so badly, most of the clockwork machinery has fallen out. If Mallarday found out... That was me. Sorry. Sorry, is this prototype expensive? If we have to provide compensation... Relax. If I was going to say, if Mallarday found out, he would definitely laugh out loud. After all, usually it was him God, there's so many errors in this. It was him interrupting the dance of the prototypes, and after he was beaten to the ground, he'd sit there laughing. Oh, I've been talking so much I haven't introduced myself. I'm a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. You can call me Savin, and you two are... Paimon's Paimon, and she's Astrid. Are there any treasures in here? Oh, you mean like runes tours or treasure hunting sessions? You're in the wrong place for that. This might seem like a rune, but, well, actually it is a rune. Though it's not on any list of recommended routes for tourists yet. Fine, then we'll be leaving now. Wait, you've heard the new Fontaine Research Institute, right? If you're leaving, can you do me a favor? Then what am I going to do now? Then what am I going to do now? I've still got work to do, and Mallarday's prototypes were broken. I need someone to haul them back as soon as possible. Hello, friend. Yes, on the Genshin. Maybe we should help her out, Astrid. Wonderful. Since you're willing to help me, I'll leave the recovery of the punch tapes to you two. Had I known, I never would have touched those devices outside. Don't say that. After all, it's just a piece of cake for you. This way I can have the commission costs reimbursed as a research materials recovery expense. Really? Are you sure that's okay? As it is indeed helping our research work, it is completely justified and legitimate. Of course it's okay. If it's questionable, the request will be rejected by the administrative staff anyway, in which case I'll just cover the commission cost out of my own pocket. Do you often do things like this? Not personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I've heard stories before. Never mind, it's not something outsiders should be interested in. There are 3 punch tapes to recover. Or there should only be 3 of them on the shelf. They should be pretty easy to find. Thanks for doing this, you two. Meanwhile, I have to check the prototypes again. Since it's been a long time since they were last serviced, it won't be fun if they go haywire. Alright, then we'll come back after we get the tapes. No, it's the stuff that I read. There we go. These are the tapes we're supposed to recover, right? You show the recovered punch tapes to Savin. Yes, these are the ones. You guys are so efficient, not sloppy in the least. Something as easy as this? No way we're not finishing that in a jiffy. It's a funny word. That's still commendable. I'm not exaggerating when I say some of my colleagues could squander a whole day just to find one simple thing. Though, let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes back to Chisare. Tell her I won't be going back just yet. Oh, and let her know to get in touch with Malode and let him know he should recover the prototypes here ASAP. Okay, so Astrid, shall we go back the way we came? Oh, that won't be necessary. You can dive, right? There's actually a waterway you can use. It was sealed to prevent accidental falls. I can open it back up. That'll be great. Let's take the waterway. The terminal to open it is inside. I can do that alone. You'll be fine getting out of here on your own, won't you? You won't get lost? Of course. Don't underestimate us. Paimon is the best guide in Teyvat. There's no way Astrid's getting lost with Paimon around. Good! Thanks for delivering the message and the punch tapes for me. Hope you don't mind if I don't show you out. Other Archeum should be here somewhere. Probably for another half hour or hour. I don't know. Kind of just when I don't know when I didn't really have a plan of when I was gonna end it. Yeah, so my microphone is off my headset, but I got tired of wearing my headset, so my headset is just sitting in my lap with the microphone pointed up at me.
Back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I'll be able to continue my hydrology research.
Well, Chisare is a woman. Okay, here we go. Hello. About Miss Savine. You describe what happened to Chisare and give her the 3 punch tapes. I was just mulling over whether to go check up on her, so that's what happened. Thank you for the update and for the punch tapes too. It's surprising that Malade's prototypes can still move and that Savine is still working in such a dangerous environment. I'll talk to the administrative staff about arranging the recovery and see about the possibility of expensing it while I'm there. That was quite clever of her. It's up to the administrative staff whether or not to reimburse it in the end, but I'll pay it for the time being. Anyway, thank you for your help. Here's your pay for a job well done. Now we gotta trek our way back into this place. I have the Archeum. Just what I wanted to do. Okay. I should know how to get here, but clearly not. Have to close behind us if, like, you're probably just gonna have to. I mean, I understand theoretically because this thing is like an explosive, let's be honest, but. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, I should probably be waiting for it to do that. Maybe if I actually paid attention to all of those documents that I read.
Solidify! Silence!
Everyone hold hands!
Show them.
Still overheated? making me climb all over for this. I'm looking for something. Here we go.
Gather.
Oh. Good thing I had the instructions page pulled up for this, because I'd be very lost.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's horoscopes, I have a few references.
Water, okay.
Every journey has its final end. Don't rush.
Hopefully one more. Pop me out at the place where I need to use this Arceum Lumina light. It does not. Right. The quest page says, oh, that's interesting that I popped out here. Poor guy. He's here to the end of time. Alright, we're gonna go use this Lumina light.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are the...
Yeah. Found ourselves a radish. I received the biological samples. They are carefully stored in sealed jars. It's difficult to say if it is closer to an animal or plant, but it's clear that it's unlike any other carnivorous plant. It hunts more actively for living food. I tried transferring it to a basin and it started growing rapidly. It seems to eat anything. I cannot determine if it's due to its inherent nature or a result of mutation after the introduction of heterogeneous tissue. Maybe that person would be interested in it. Unfortunately, after going to live in seclusion at Dryas Wood, he has been avoiding the Institute's researchers, including me. I have learned that Archeum affects its behavior. Further experimentation is pointless. Feeding should be stopped at once.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
About the Golden Troop. This is very long. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from pre-Romarian civilization, a belief that now seems to be much more than mere speculation. Fortuna appears to be the title of a symphony. Ancient documents record the existence of such great symphonies that were connected to the fundamental power. The gods of this previous civilized era seem to have ruled Fontaine using the power of symphonies. The ancient Romarians used music to record everything, and even magic was no exception, but their thinking was so peculiar that it hardly seems human. Even the scholars of the ancient orders, self-proclaimed heirs of the pre-civilizational legacy, were unable to fully comprehend it. I collected numerous special conches on my quest to uncover proof of the Grand Symphony's existence. Although the legends about them vary by area, there is a single point upon which all of them agree. These conches were tools used by this ancient civilization to convey some kind of information. There is a clear gap between the magical spells left behind from various eras, and this really complicates my work. But if I assume that a complete schism occurred among these ancient orders at some point in time, then it might explain what happened. Petrichor, a strange name indeed, seems to mean golem in the ancient language. Even though it is just a rundown fishing village now, I sense a mysterious energy lingering there, pulling me toward it. The island is far away from Fontaine's waters, and perhaps that's why it's been left neglected for so long. If I manage to discover the fated castle of legend there, I might find answers to many questions that vex me. Brave's annotation. As the founder of the Concilium, Sapientium Regario was a true great master in his time. Unfortunately, due to the poor academic environment in Fontaine then, his accomplishments never received fair evaluation. Alas, much like myself. Is that what this is? My bad.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Just gonna cheat our way. What's this? Oh, this looks depressing. Salvation is meaningless if only a few can be saved. Were these words to be spoken by one of noble character, that would be all. When the issues of cost and efficiency cannot be resolved, allowing the few to be saved is the best choice. The underwater shelter is undoubtedly a technical success, but even if we ignore cost issues, it's still a stopgap measure at best. The Archean project has greater potential, but the forging can only realize a fragment of its potential, and that is an experimentally proven fact. Another project criticized as being purely ornamental. Said ornamental value is an objective fact. It is useless for the well-being of Fontaine's people. God, all of these research around here were like... I mean, obviously Sumeru, the scholars, had, like, the whole thing with creating the new god and stuff, and then you had the Alhaitham questline with the guy making the hive mind.
Osmanthus wine
it seems like
tastes
there's
the same
an
as
awful
I
lot
remember.
more issues here.
But where are those who share the memory?
What was the thing that I got from his hidden study?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across...
Or artifact, or... Yeah, they were just artifacts. That one's no good. And I got a cask earlier. What is the cask from? Maybe the cask wasn't an artifact. Oh well.
Tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to set.
To go see if Mr. Broglie over here has anything to say. Oh, I've already read that before. Where's Henri? Oh, hello. To be frank, myself and my admirable colleagues have already, we've completed compiling the data with an efficiency that astonishes even ourselves, and our findings have been submitted for review. Our department supervisor was overjoyed to approve, and without even a glance, he drew a big circle in the report to indicate he'd reviewed it and passed it on up the chain. After all, the approval of something like this cannot be decided by our supervisor alone. How long will it take, approximately? All goes well about 3 months or so, but if, as expected, the unexpected happens, then it's hard to say. You see, a request like this requires approval from the Maison Gestion, and I would imagine you heard tell of just how efficient these gentlemen are. Oh. Do I get to drink that? Do I have enough to... I do. Don't have enough to go to the next level of the statue. That's not shocking. We haven't run into a lot of Hydroculus today. I think at one point I went and got a bunch of the Hydroculus because I was just trying to get to the next level for, I'm guessing, a key or Primo Gems if I just needed that amount. She's stuck. Well, I might one day need a billet, but
boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many
now I
things
really
come
shouldn't
to
be
settle.
building any weapons. Alright, I'm gonna go to the forge, and I'm gonna go get those reputation rewards, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. At some point I need to do that quest. Save the bird. Alright, well, we've maxed out exploration rewards. What is, oh, the crystal fly trap. After you place What materials, though? I don't know. Let's go leave this somewhere. Try it out. I'll leave it up here. Because I'll be here next time I go exploring. Oh. Is it just because it's not even ground, or? Okay. Let's leave it a wind rise. Certain period of time. This is real very non-specific. Okay, well, thank you for coming to my stream, anybody who came. I don't have a set schedule at the moment, but I have Wednesdays off, so I'll always stream on Wednesdays, and I've Saturday nights and Sundays,
next?
probably.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
And then, I don't know, I might stream other nights as well. But those nights for sure. But obviously, if you want to know when I'm streaming, you can follow me and get a notification.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright.